Am I back? Hello? Can anyone hear me? Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? You guys there? Bro, I don't know what happened. My internet just died. What the heck? Mm. Hello? You guys, am I live again? I don't know what happened. My internet just decided to explode. It is what it is. Sometimes things happen. I wish they wouldn't though. That would be a lot nicer. Did your internet crash? Yeah, I think so. I don't know what happened. It just like died and then came back pretty quickly too. But you know what? I'm glad it's back now. I'm glad it didn't take too long. At least. When would the Giga anime be greenlit by Ufotable? Never? What? Keep dreaming, bro. That's all we can do. Ufotable has no reason to, would have zero incentive to work on it. Well, any studio for that matter. Yeah, the the perspective here is just all out of whack. I'm not gonna lie. Just like pure vibes. Oh, Mr. CO, when's your birthday? It's in February. So depending on how you think about it, it's coming up or it's already passed. And that's gonna start in about a minute. Bro wanted the that position would kill my ankles. What position? This one? I think her neck is just too long. So here's how I'll maybe fix it. Oh man, I'm about to sneeze. No man, I think I'm good. Howdy. Hold on, the ads. They just greet everyone who came back. There you go. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Thank you for the gifted sub, Yukimo. You really don't have to. You didn't have to do that, but thank you for the generosity. You saved one one person from the ads, one more person from the ads. Hello, Fatu. Need a break from the ads. Looks like it was given to you. Need to save the others one day. No, they'll be fine, Yuki boss. They'll be fine. We're back at it once again with another CO stream. Yeah, welcome back all. Internet just died for no reason, but you know, it is what it is. The only thing that sucks about that is like every time the internet dies, I lose like half of the people in here. I'll go for a while. Have fun, y'all. Yeah, good. And have fun with whatever you're doing, hero. If it is fun, have a good rest of your day. What can we do with a spray bottle emote? I'm not sure, but I had an extra slot, so I put it in there. Ray isn't here to demonstrate for us today. I got an assignment where I gotta draw a 6-panel drawing of a poem. I'm gonna be the biggest tryhard to ever try hard. Yeah, that sounds like fun. I would too. Bro, I used to go crazy on those drawing assignments. I remember we had in like middle school, right? We had these assignments in biology where the teacher would give us vocabulary words and we have to do like a thing called a Kim's chart. I don't exactly remember what the letters stood for, but like basically you had the keyword, right? The keyword you're looking at. You have an illustration, uh, KIM, I guess the meaning, and then you had to use it in a sentence, something like that. Yeah, and I went so hard on those illustrations, bro. On these little small drawings, bro. I went crazy on those. Yeah, I remember. I don't remember if I even kept any or if my teacher kept them all. But I remember having like this super nice drawing of like just a bunch of bees on like hexagons that I like copied from the textbook. And they were like fully colored and everything. My teacher was like, it was taking that as a challenge. Yeah, man. But there's less opportunities to draw in school nowadays. Not that I want to. Those they sound like a whole lot less fun nowadays. I'll be looking for a bit. Yeah, go ahead, Yukimo. Have a good meal. But it also like sometimes it's difficult figuring out what you want to draw. I'm tired now, so I'm gonna go back to sleep. See ya. Yeah, good night, Yukio. Thanks for stopping by. I feel like it's been a while. Hope you're doing good. Bye bye. Put what away? Mm-hmm. Hold on, let me find. Let me skip this song. Sure. Y'all left with chromacopia? What is that? Hold on, let me Google this. What is chromacopia? Telling me that it's a music album? Oh, Tyler the Creator. I actually don't listen to his stuff too much. I mean, I guess you guys know what type of music I listen to. Maybe if you like been here a bit for a while. I'm sure it's pretty alright though. VTuber music is shaking my head. Not just VTuber music. Yeah, I have like that type of playlist where like if anyone asks me for my music taste, I'm not showing him. I'm not sharing. Absolutely not. That's like one of the icebreaker questions I like the least. It's like, what do you listen to? It's like, uh except me, right? Yeah. So he only listens to video game OSTs and Ado? I listen to more people than just Ado. So he was the saint of weebs? No, no, no. I'm like a grunt in the weeb world. Maybe like a mid game player, but definitely not a saint. The next icebreaker question that I dislike after music taste is like hobbies. Cause man, whenever I get asked like, oh, what do you do for fun? Like I realize how much I don't do. It's like, what do you? It's like when I think about it, it's like, what do I spend my time doing? It's just YouTube and drawing. Maybe I'll watch some anime, but like, I'm not gonna tell them I do that. I'm not gonna tell them, yeah, I like watching anime. I could say streaming. I'm definitely not saying that. Absolutely not. That's what the mask is for. As Dream would say, that's what the mask is for. I'm not just gonna reveal it to anyone. I don't even like. I think my friends know, but I don't even tell them like when I'm streaming, what I'm doing, all that. Maybe just Tree. But the less people who know, the better. I'm not where the plazas. It's just like going to a party, standing in the corner and be like, they don't know I'm a VTuber. Just holding my drink in the corners, like they don't know. Yeah, I'm not I'm not like that. The less people who know in my immediate circle, the better. Mm. Apparently, one of my friends found out like when I was streaming because I connected Twitch to my Discord, and it just like told everyone is like, hey, this dude is streaming. It's like, oh, okay. Thanks for letting everyone know. That's cool. I disconnected it real quick though. Yeah, I don't like I don't have like stream alerts on Instagram for that reason. There's like too many people I know like following me. It's like, you know what? I'd rather you not watch me. That's why you make a separate Discord account as well. Yeah, that's too much to deal with, man. It's too much of a hassle. I might as well just like disconnect it completely. I'm kind of tired. I'm kind of sleepy. I slept a little late last night. I don't even know what I was doing. Wasting my time is what. What's looking again? It's just leaving the stream open. I think it's a way to just like let people know it's like, hey, I'm not gonna be here. I'll be here, but I'm not gonna be here. Is how I see it. How was the party or get together? It was fun. Um, yeah, it was fun. I'm not sure how much I want to disclose about my experiences, but I had fun. Maybe it'll be a while before I do it again. Perhaps. I mean, Tree was there. Dude was. brother was gone. That was the one of the, what was the wildest costume? Some people, like there was like I think 3 people came in with inflatable costumes. Like there's Snoopy and Garfield and like a some weird frog. They just I didn't know what they were going as, and they just walked through the door all like inflated and ginormous. Princess Peach? No, I wasn't Princess Peach. I stole the moon. I were the moon. I said I stole the moon. If only there was a Gundam. I don't think we had that in the budget. No one went that crazy on their costumes. I'm pretty sure like they were all like Amazon bought. Which was actually Trees was pretty good. Trees costume was pretty was pretty good. He went as SpongeBob. Ripped his own like old khaki jeans to make it work. Well, not jeans, but khaki pants. I with them. No, I said I stole the moon, and I wasn't the moon. Wait, were you then? I was Victor from Despicable Me. Yeah, dude, Tree's costume went crazy. What he did was he had a T-shirt with SpongeBob's face on it, right? And then he had his khaki pants that were like cut short, and then he had a little tie at his waist. It's like it's like bro, it's so stupid. Why is it so genius? Like it wasn't a competition, you know. It's fine. I acknowledge that I also acknowledge he had the better costume. A plus for creativity. This pose is also like not helping since it's really confusing. It's not easy to draw a pose. Also, why was May nerf in this patch? It looks balanced to me. What do you mean? Nerf? What are you talking about? I don't know what to draw. What do you usually draw, Alice All Star? Yeah, what do you usually draw? Usually draw one character, but now I've drawn every pose of him. I can't find something I haven't drawn of him. Um, have you have you maybe considered drawing something else? No. What do you mean? Maybe you try. You could try, you know. Maybe you'll like it. Oh man, have you tried gouache painting on digital? I don't think so. Why would I do that? I tried, but it looks like dog water, so I hoped for advices, but never mind. What even is gouache painting? Hold on, let me Google. Like, what makes it different from regular painting? And also, if it's digital, like, why would it matter? As long as, like, you're slapping on the colors, it isn't the paint thicker or something? Maybe. But I think as long as, especially since it's on digital, as long as you get the colors on the canvas, it's all good. I think it was mainly you though, Tree. Although I did like end up using everyone as an armrest. No one. Wait, was I? No, right? No, of course not. No, I would never. Me? No. Well, that reminded me, I'm doing a digital art class and we've got to do a Bob Ross painting, but digitally. Safe to say I will never feel joy from hearing happy little accidents again. What do you mean? I think it'd be a lot easier to draw, making one of those paintings digitally, wouldn't it? Mm-hmm. It's very frustrating because the brushes he. Wait, hold on. Ooh. Thank you for the follow, Rakasa. Demon, welcome to the stream. Hold on. Slash shout out. It's Demon. Whoops. Slash shout out. Rakasa. Demon. Thank you for the the raid and the follow, Rakasa. What were you up to? Hope you had a good stream. Hello, hello. No, I'm not doing that right now. Child, eyes out. No, no. Xin lỗi nha Rakasa. No, mấy người này, mấy người này đợi cho mấy người cho cho cái rain mấy. Muốn nói chuyện với người mới nhưng mà tại sao làm như vậy? Không thích tôi hay gì? Xin lỗi nha. Đợi chút xíu mới nói tiếng Anh được lại. Mấy người này ghét tôi hay sao hả? Xin lỗi nha. Someone. Right. Someone nhận Viet mode. It's like I wonder who. Không biết ai. Một mấy phút rồi vậy? 1 phút nữa. Bây giờ nói sao? Nói gì nữa? Không biết ai là. Nói gì nữa? Cảm ơn nha. Dịch cho bạn. Còn một ba lâu nữa vậy? Actually, I'm gonna say it's done. These guys are stupid. I'm sorry, Rakusa. I should just get rid of it. Usually 2 minutes. These guys are like specifically waiting for someone to come in. Is like, now's the time. Yeah. Would you like to share what you're working on? Hold on. I think you were able to do it. Mine only goes for 1 minute. Wait, you you got one of those toggles too? Bro, these guys wait for someone to come in, then they're like they spam everything. It's like bald. Oh, someone's new. We're taking away your hair. Yeah. I think you're allowed. I'm gonna do this just in case as well. I think it's permit. I think it's like that. I think it works. But I think anyone could put in links either way. Yeah, so today I decided to work on this little illustration. It's a very old sketch that I've left like unfinished for a really long time, but this is what I've been working on. Oh, hold on. Oh my god! Jai, man. Jesus Christ. Holy. Hold on, is it this? Hold on, look at this. Jesus. Hold on, there's more. Oh my god. It looks so good. Yeah, that's insane. Bro, and all these like things in the back too. These like little jade looking creatures. Man, that that's crazy. That goes so hard. Thank you for sharing your art. That's crazy. Yeah, I can. My art doesn't go. Isn't like this. Is all I'll say. I could not. Oof, Christ, not even done yet. Yeah, how long has it? Have you been working on it already? How long has it been? Yeah, this is the drawing that I finished like very recently for Halloween. This is like what I've been working for the past couple of streams, but I'm moving on to bigger, better things. I worked on it a while ago and did quite a break on it. 2 to 3 days. Jesus. Yeah. Usually I try to crank out drawings as quick as possible because like if it takes too long, the motivation bar just depletes rapidly. Yeah, yeah. I remember like this drawing took me the span of like a month to finish. Not because it took like an entire month of like working directly on it, but like I would just stare at the drawing for days and not and like barely get a line down. I mean, like details are pretty good though. I'm not one to like dwell on the details too much. I think I used to be such a perfectionist back in the day. So now like I'm trying to actively stop myself from from caring, or else like I'll actually die. But yeah, hope you had a good stream. If you need a break, if you need to eat or like sleep or do whatever, feel free to do that. I really appreciate the raid. Yeah, what's going on for 6 hours? So probably. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. You must be tired, bro. How many years into trying to get your same powers? You're gonna ask Rakusa? But not me, Ray? Honestly, I wouldn't have a good answer either. I would also not have a good answer. It's so dependent on the individual. You can't. It's hard to answer that. If you study fundamentals, probably half the time I took, it took 10 years? Jesus. I mean, like, technically, I've been drawing for like my whole life. But that sounds like such a answer, an response. I don't really count like all those years of just doodling in notebooks. But I took it took it serious 10 years ago. Oh man. Oh man. I started like really focusing up on art like probably like 4 or 5 years ago. It helps that I know lifed art quite a lot, quite a bit, especially in like high school. Really gave up the grass touching for a while. Still am actually. That part hasn't changed. I'm so doomed. What are you saying, Ray? You're still somewhat of a beginner. Bro, that's when you make the most progress in your art. You should be looking forward to improving. As you get better, as the years go on, that improvement, the amount of improvement you make just like sort of gradually goes down. You should be excited. Also, you've been improving so much. I don't know what you're talking about. Guwei's only started art when he was like 18. Was so close to 20. Yeah, I mean, that's still kind of young though. But it definitely isn't like too late to start anything. If you like really want to get good at it. Yeah, Ray, I don't know what you're talking about. Just like for me what helped a lot was just experimenting with everything. Just like doing everything. Trying out a whole bunch of stuff. Like different styles, different paintings, whatever, whatever. Don't like lock yourself up into drawing the same thing over and over. Have you seen that the latest Peacock video? That was fun to watch. I'm looking at the alt channel in the Discord and actively losing hope, and how's everyone in there so good? No, no, no. We're all on the same journey. All star. We're all we're all going trying to go to the same place. The only thing you should be comparing yourself to is yourself. Thank you for the follow, Carorin. Carorin. Welcome, welcome. Calafina, yeah, Calafina is so nice. The music is so good. Although this is just a cover, the music is just really nice to listen to. Especially the that one song for I think Fate Zero. Yeah, when I think one of the things that I enjoy the most about it all is just like being able to look back at your old drawings and comparing them to the new ones. Like, yeah, I'm getting better. Love your style so much. Found you in the art tag. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Although, like, I'm, I wish you had more to look at than this right now. I'm in. I really like chose a difficult pose for myself here. It's not looking very great right now. So, yeah, have you seen the new Vatican mascot? No. Let me let me Google it. What do you mean? I didn't even know the Vatican had a mascot, let alone a new one. The Vatican has debuted a new anime-style mascot for children ahead of its Jubilee celebration. Wide-eyed Lucy, whose name is Latin for light, who wears a yellow hooded raincoat with a beaded rosary. Huh. Luke. Luke Ray? What do you mean? How am I supposed to pronounce that? Luce? Which C? Which C? What sound does the C make? Luce. I see. It's kind of interesting. Who's the old mascot then? Was it just the Pope? Who's the old mascot? That's funny. I would say like the Pope is is their mascot. When I think of the Vatican, I think of the Pope. Or whichever Pope is Pope right now. He's the only one I know actually. Kind of, sort of. I don't really pay attention. Pope Francesco. Francesco. Okay. See, I'm learning it. The C makes the cha noise. I'm getting it. Yeah, like a cappuccino. Is Giga's head too small here? Was May's head just too big? No, that's too big. I think May's head is also too big. Um, what is Viet mode limit? Yeah, it's 3. So like we're on 2. We're down 2 right now. I can't wait for the next raid. I hope there isn't one then. I hope there is not one then. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, because I'm getting a little bit annoyed by how many lines are intersecting. Something like that. I'm gonna go lock in on art studies now. See you later, Fatu. Have fun doing that. Okay, I guess I could draw this hand over here. My friend needs a Yumi for his eight. Go play your League of Legends, Ray. It's fun. Have fun. Oh, ad break is gonna start fairly soon. Just a little heads up. My mom just measured my height and saw that I'm taller now. It's not over for me just yet. Yeah. It's never over till it's over. Bro, there's like I have like this splinter of hair just stuck in the collar of my shirt, just stabbing me in the back of the neck. It's like I'm dying. I might just like change shirts at this point. This is miserable. Can't you cut it? No, I like it. It's like in the collar of my shirt. There's just like a piece of hair probably just lodged in there somewhere, and I just don't know. I can't be bothered to just like look for it right now. It's a terrible feeling. Yeah, I'm just gonna change. Can't deal with this. So I'll just go to the bathroom while I'm at it. That's not the right button. Is it not this one? I guess it's not gonna work. Oh well. Get back. Ish. I'm back. I am back. I am back. Hello, hello. I've switched shirts now. I'm wearing something a lot more comfortable. Oh, hair splinters are the worst because they're like so small and they blend into most shirts. And like washing them washing the shirt doesn't get it out. So tôi cần tôi cần làm gì để cần kiếm cái cái miếng tóc ra để bóc ra. Khó chịu quá. Cảm ơn I'm Magenta cho cái follow. Xin lỗi nha. Mấy tại sao cần làm như vậy? Hmm? Also xin chào Omelette Torpedo. Các khỏe không? Còn bây giờ bao lâu rồi hả? Không nhớ. Khi nào tôi không biết nói gì nữa. Không có gì nói gì hết. Không có. Mệt quá. Oh, mấy bạn có quần áo idea gì không cho tôi để xài không? Tôi cần ideas. If I open up a little channel in the Discord, can you guys give me fashion ideas? Just like fill it for me. I need clothes for these guys. Like pictures, yeah. I need like references. I would like go to Pinterest, but I don't really want to. So I'm asking, can you guys be my Pinterest? I have a Pinterest board for this? Oh, okay. Well, I guess I know. I'm gonna open it right now then. What should I put? I'll put under CRS. Illustration. What do I call it? Mega illustration. Uh, close. Rex. I'm just gonna make it. Alright, I'm also gonna mute it. But you guys just whatever you want in there. So there goes all the redeems. Thank you for redeeming it early, dear. No, I have like zero words to say when I go to Viet mode. I should just turn it off. It's a waste of points. What vibe we going? I'm trying to hold on. I'm trying to go for like girly pop, you know? Like the the most not extravagant, but hold on. Uh there's a music video that I remember like using as like inspiration for this drawing. Or like the original. I think it's good Kira Getcha. So this is the vibe. This is the vibe. Shit. I'm gonna pin this so like no one is confused about what this is for. Cool. Hello, 37. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Oh, when is 37? When is your what am I gonna say? Your debut gonna be? Have you set a date yet? I'm excited to see how it looks in total and like in its full glory. Yeah, I remember like seeing was it some of like the teasers on Twitter. Especially that lean, bro. It looks so good. I was just like sitting there thinking about how you like could have rigged that because it looked insane. November 28th. I need to make more promo stuff. I'm not good at promoing. Oh, I see. Late November then. Okay. I'll try to remember that. I'll try to remember that. The promo stuff I remember for me was like one of the least fun things to do. I didn't do a great job promoting it either. It kind of felt bad, like reminding everyone constantly. I didn't want to be annoying. So I remember just like being like having like one or two Instagram stories and it's like this is what I'm doing. And like one or two Instagram posts as well, and that's it. I didn't go uh insane with that. Yeah, we will be there, dear. Well, I'll try to at least. Mhm. Like seeing other people make VTubers is like, man, I kind of want to do it again. I kind of want to do it again. But it's like I just finished this model like, well, not finished, but I just dropped this model like 2 months ago. It's too early to think about rigging a new one. What kind of things do you do to promo? I need ideas. Well, what I did was I made this little comic. Well, it took me like this one took me a couple of months, but I did a little comic in place of like how you know how VTubers sometimes do like little animatics or like music videos or whatever for their VTuber debuts. Instead of doing all of that, I made like a little comic, a little lore comic. And also I made an illustration for it as well. Cause I thought that would be neat. Yeah, that's all I did. My promo was not good. But, you know, it's fine. I wasn't trying to like hit it out the park. Like good enough was good enough. I'm gonna be half looking because I'm on the brink of becoming sleep. Oh yeah, just like take a break, Omo. No reason to force yourself awake. Although it's like pretty early in the day, like what for you especially, it's like afternoonish, isn't it? But not even afternoon, it's still noon. Hello, Sailor. Welcome to the stream. Or should I say shy? It's almost 3 p.m. for. Oh. What time is it for CO? It's almost 4. Aren't you learning Unity 37? You should incorporate that somehow. If you could somehow make a relatively small fishing mini game. You can say shy? Okay. Cute duck? Yeah. It is, isn't it? Wait, hold on. Which button is it? Can someone redeem the duck? Can someone call it in? There you go. Look, it's right there. It is very cute. It's 2:42 for me. Oh, so you're like probably also American or like Canadian. Or maybe you could be South American. I forgot about that too. Anyways, you're like left to me. The zipper looks very practical. Yeah, it's a old remnant of my previous model. It's like a vestigial design. Where I live is currently 10 p.m. Oh, it's pretty late. Not too late, but yeah, hope you enjoy it, but also go to sleep on time. Like I have plans for future Unity projects though. Bro, people I'm kind of jealous of people who are like trying to do cool stuff for this stream. Bro, I cannot. I remember they were talking, well, like 37 and Omo were talking about Unity and coding and whatever. I used to be a CS student, but I changed majors. But man, it made me feel stupid. It made me feel dumb. Big Zip is the best design aesthetic. Gotta make sure you properly grab it. Yeah. I don't know. It's a nice shape, isn't it? I wish I made it this shiny in the actual model though. Yeah, but I want to be able to. No, not really. But I just think it would be nice if I could do cool stuff, for stream. I remember seeing this one dude. I don't remember his name, but I don't know. He does like cool stuff on his stream. I know he has like this thing where like it occasionally changes view, like point of view. Like you could be watching straight from from the screen, and then like it would like change view into, I don't know, like first person. I can't speak right now. I feel like a child. But it'll like suddenly change to first person with like a phone over here. It's like, whoa, how's it doing that? That's like magic. Meanwhile, I'm just here with like my static screen, which I guess looks alright. Cool stuff for stream, please, Seal. I mean, I try to do something like that with the Halloween stream, right? I thought that was pretty alright. But that was like not very technically advanced. Just like changing the colors of certain things, you know. Just like playing around with filters, really. I'm sad. I'm so sad I only caught the tail end of that. Yeah, it was an alright stream. It wasn't crazy. Uh, doesn't help that I wasn't very good at the game either. I'm not good at what is it? Turn-based RPG type games. It was like more of like a just like a fun little gimmick stream. Variety gaming streamer? I don't think I'll play games too often. Uh, especially like right now. I'm thinking if I do end up deciding to play a game, it'll be on an off day, right? Because like my official stream days are Thursday, Sunday, and I'm assuming like I want to have a rigid schedule. I want people to like go in and like expect have something to expect, So like I'm not trying to switch up the content on those days. So maybe if I play games, it'll be like on any other day of the week. Cause like the few times that I have like and like watched people like other streamers, it's like, oh, I go in expecting something, right? I already go in expecting a certain type of content. So I want people to be able to have that same feeling, right? Of just going into stream on a certain day at a certain time, like knowing what they're going to watch. Basically kind of like being my own like fulfilling my own taste in streamers kind of in a way. So like what I would enjoy. Mm. Also, let me go check some of the outfits here. Yeah, there's quite a bit actually. Jesus. I'm not sure about the aesthetic of some of these, but they're all very pretty though. Mm-hmm. Maybe I should. I'm like debating on whether or not I should change her arm for this illustration too, because like it is sort of bulky. Not sure if it'll like necessarily fit the aesthetic here. I could make it smaller. Do do. Something like that. Also, I forgot I changed the design of the arm too, so I gotta. It's been a while since I worked on this illustration. I gotta readapt these stuffs. No, hold on. Suddenly, I don't remember how like angles and perspective work. I got this. Oof. Am I gonna put stickers on Giga's arm? Maybe. That kind of sounds like a pretty alright idea. I had an idea. I had like a couple of ways of going about it. Right, I could either completely redesign the arm specifically just for this drawing, or I could glam up somehow this bulky rectangular arm and like leave it the way it is. Or I could just leave it unchanged. Do you have an actual diagram of how for Giga's arm, or are you just mostly vibing it out? I think I have. So like I have like a mental diagram. So like you can see from this drawing, it's like there's probably like 3 layers. So like the inner arm has like 3 bits here. And then over top of that, there's like another layer here. And then like sort of over top that, there's like another layer for like the wrist area. And then there's like a ball joint probably in there. And then the hand. Sort of, but like I have a very fluid idea of what it looks like. Her user arm must be really strong to carry that on. Yeah, I mean she is buff. Has a really strong constitution. Oh, see, do you see Wookie's commissioned art of her in pastime? I have seen it. She sent it to me. It looks really good. They're speaking in music notes, bro. Hold on. Let me show it on screen. Just because I want to. She like told me beforehand that she was doing it. She also like asked permission, which is like, I guess it makes sense, but also like, why would I care about permission for fan art? You know, practically, basically. Yeah, here it is. That's my character on the left. Oh my goodness! Thank you for the follow, Hein Gochi. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's my character. The speaking in music notes. Hold on, where is he? Look at that. Although the artist who worked on this made pastime a lot skinnier. But it's cool still, regardless. Yeah, yeah. I didn't even ask for this. I didn't pay the I didn't even pay for that. But I get it. But I still get free fan art. That's cool. Woogie paid for that. I indirectly win. The background is cool too, with the stars and stuff. Yeah, it is pretty neat. Mm. I briefly saw a pixelated explanation of Tree's Halloween costume. You want me to explain it again for you? In HD. Bro, Tree's Halloween costume was insane. It was stupid, but like good. In a good way. Big brain moment. That's why he has mod powers? Yeah, that's why he's my mod. He doesn't do anything, but that's why he's mod. For some reason, I don't remember how to draw faces either. That's cool. Did you have the orange leggings? I had a bro. My costume was honestly kind of lame. I just ordered a full like orange tracksuit and called it a day. I mean, I already have like the black lenses, right? I already got like most of it going for me. I just needed like the orange tracksuit, and I called myself Vector. I also like have. It's not exactly a bowl, but it's close enough. It's close enough, and that's what matters. I wasn't trying to. It wasn't a competition. Where do you get the moon, dog? What do you mean? I just stole it from the sky. Where else? How else would I get the moon? They got replacement moons already? Yeah. I just stole one of them. The government doesn't want you to know they have spares. The sky is actually a hologram. Is the stream dead? Is it dead? I don't think so. Someone tell Brand to try refreshing. How you drawing so much? How you not out blocked right now? Who are you talking to? Me or Brand? You? What do you mean? Why would I be out blocked? I've been drawing at a surprisingly decent pace. So for the past couple of weeks, I'm just riding the wave, you know, hoping it continues for a while. Yeah, in the past, I had like what, 3 posts in one single month. I haven't done that in like since a year ago. It's been a while since I've made so many posts back to back like that. Like this whole year, I could barely finish a drawing a month. But I'm not complaining. Do you think streaming has helped your productivity? Not really. I don't think so. Streaming forces me to draw, but I don't think I would have. I don't think I would have not drawn if I wasn't streaming. You know, I still draw quite a bit off camera. Like that whole like alternate CO, like the that exploration I did with potentially new VTuber model design took me like, I don't know, 2 3 days ish. It's a double-edged sword because you could end up yapping. It's harder for you, dear, I would imagine, since you had to like put down the pencil to type to interact with people. Meanwhile, I could just be here, still drawing, but also being able to communicate at the same time. I noticed that people chat less if it's a mute stream. I assume people are worried about interrupting your work or something. Huh. I mean, personally, I like when people chat. For me, like, I think our reasons for streaming are different, dear. I like talking to people. Well, on stream at least. Not in person, you know. Not in person. I'm just using all it as like an excuse for people to talk to me. It's like, please. do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I want to move into a secluded mountain and drink mountain water, you dig? No, I don't. I would rather not live on a mountain. Like imagine just imagine all the bugs and stuff. That alone is like enough to make me not want to go. Currently on my anatomy study grind. Oh, I hope you good luck with that. Good luck with that. Mountain. The mountain bugs are your neighbors. Yeah, I would rather not have them as neighbors. Look, I'm fine if they're like if I'm fine with the existence of bugs as long as they remain outside my domicile, you know? Yeah, dig. Like there could be as many spiders outside my house as, you know, there can be, but as the moment they step inside, they forfeit their lives is all I'm saying. Well, depending on their size. Even then, like I'll try to like sweep them up into a little like dustpan and just like toss them back outside. When it comes to spiders, at least. Roaches, they die on the spot. What song is this? This is Off Their Heads, Off With Their Heads by Mori Calliope. Just, there you go. I know like a lot of people aren't the biggest fans of Mori Calliope, but I like her music. It's kind of weird in a good way. I love bugs. Some of them I will light up with a lighter. do, 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 do. Trying to draw a mouth on this angle is so weird. You know, like so little space to make it work. Do, 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 do. Hello, Eyes True. Welcome to the stream. Do you have a YouTube channel? I do, but I don't post anything on it outside of the live 2D showcases for my model. You can watch like old, like, I guess you can watch old YouTube live streams that I did on there. But when it comes to videos, it's just live 2D showcases. So like, just like showing off my model, you know, all the features and whatnot. I like it when other people do it, so I thought I might as well do it myself. I really like looking at other people's models because then it gives me like a chance to be like, I wonder how they did X thing or Y thing. It's like maybe if I like it, I'll try to incorporate it into my next one. You know, it's really fun. Hopefully, someone does that with my videos. If not, it's all right. Pew, 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 pew. I'd personally say flies are the worst. I hate flies, man. I had a pretty awful experience with flies once in my house. It was so bad. I think I told some of you guys about it. But I remember one time there's like I guess a squirrel just like found itself deceased inside one of my vents, and then its body just like blew up into 1,000 flies in my house. It was a nightmare. Well, blew up, I don't know the state of the body, but you know, there was a ton of flies. Yeah. And I had to deal with it by myself because both my family all went to work that day. And I guess it didn't happen in the morning when they were getting ready. They just all emerged all at once while I was home alone. Yeah, it gave me like PTSD sounds like a very serious term for what it was, but like I was on guard, bro, for like a week. Any like black dot that I saw in the corner of my eye, I immediately like tensed up. Like it would be like a piece of lint on the carpet. And it was like, I'm over it now though. It's good. I'm good. It's fine. But for like a month after that, it was not okay. So yeah, what artists are you inspired by? Or like what manga? Um, Probably Gachi Akuda. I really like the art from Gachi Akuda. That's like the biggest inspiration for my current art style. But like there's probably like a ton more artists that I've took like different bits and pieces from that I can't currently remember right now. I remember like really liking Rhino Tuna's art at some point. I still do, but like I don't try to like take as much from his style anymore as I used to. Like I used to do this thing where basically for a while all my drawings were sort of like experimenting with other people's styles. Rhino Tuna I used a lot as reference back in the day. Nowadays, not as much anymore. I'm not like currently. I'm not really looking for styles anymore. If that makes sense. I'm like sort of like content with the way I draw right now. I guess it's right now the only things I'm looking for like ideas or maybe like more like different aspects about like the background and whatnot. Or like when it comes to comic making, like formats and composition and effects and stuff. Winter's I think overall a lot better when it comes to the bug situations. They just don't emerge as much or as often, which is nice. I like that. I just want them to stay out of my house. They could do whatever they want outside. Why must they wander? I wish I had like a better sketch before I started stream today. Otherwise, I would have been making a lot more interesting progress. Thank you for the follow, Sir Pingo. Welcome to the stream. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Hey, just like a little question for you guys. If I did one of those like streamer daily redeems for my stream, what would I call them? Like what should I call them? I'll stick to look, but I want to say that as an incredible art style. Thank you, Sir Pingo. Thank you for the look and also for the compliment. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Cause like I don't really have anything to call them, right? Well, personally, I can't think of anything. Like Wookie has like bugs. I know like another VTuber has like bread. So I was like, what would I call them? Thank you for the follow, Dark Anomaly. Did I say that yet? I don't think so. Welcome to the stream. Daily cube. I don't know. Something about that doesn't really roll off the tongue. But it's just like something for you guys to spend your channel points on. Because like currently there's not really much for y'all. Daily chomp? What does that imply? Like like I bite you or you bite me? Like why we biting one another? Been looking here for a bit now. Really love y'all. Thank you, dog. Hope you enjoy your stay here. This is a no biting zone. My bad. I mean, it's just a little weird, you know. I wouldn't like identify as a biter myself. What would you do for the daily redeems? I mean, it's just like you spend oh, you mean like what would I do after the fact? I don't know, maybe like free art at a certain amount. I could do like an illustration, that could be cool. Well, I don't know, maybe like what's a reasonable number? Like 100? 100 days. Wait, if we do the math, right? If I stream 2 days a week and you guys get 100, but how long would that take if you don't miss a day? How long is that? 2 times a week, $2 a week? Like 100. What is that? Like 50 weeks? How many is that in days? Like about a year actually. Yeah, that's like that's a, that's a whole year of not missing a day of my streams. Maybe that's a little too much. Or longer if you break the streak. True. You're so right. If I don't stream, that's gonna take a lot longer. So what do you think about the pigtail? I was thinking of like having two, but like you can't really see the other one from this angle. Do I know Eve, like the singer? Of course I do. Wait, a year gets how many channel points? I'm not sure, but like if I it's just saying like if you get one daily redeem, and I have a prize at 100 of those daily redeems, it'll take a whole year before you could even like think about winning. Before you get a prize. That's if anyone like gets it before you, right? Then what do you do? What does Wookie do? Does she just like reset the counter when someone wins one? That's just kind of feels bad, doesn't it? Just using her as like references. Oh, thank you for the look, Kimmy. I'm not good at English. What is a daily redeem? Some streamers have. Oh, thank you for the follow, Kyle. Welcome to the stream. Some streamers have this thing where uh someone redeems something like once per stream, and then like if they get enough of those, if they join enough streams, then they get a reward at the end. Oh, by the way, may I ask for art advice? Sure. Depending on what you're trying to ask, my advice may be really good, or like pretty decent, or like not helpful at all. Yeah, good luck with your work, Kimmy. Hello, Kyle. I'm not sure how to say your name, but maybe if I say it fast enough, it won't even matter. It'll sound correct. Kyle. I literally have a physical calendar out trying to put these in all these due dates they've been giving me. Oh, I see. Yeah, good luck with that, Kimmy. Sounds like you got a little rough patch ahead of you. Also, an ad is gonna start very soon. Just a little heads up. Ad jail is about to begin. I'm not happy with how this face looks, but I'm not sure why. I can't go back to ad jail. I'm sorry. Wait, who's the one dude who asked for? Oh, that art advice. So Pingu. I guess I'll tell you after. Untrue Mobile Twitch has denied me the honor of seeing ads. Oh, are you still here then? Um, are you still here? So Pingo, can you hear me? Yep. Okay. You asked, how do you do anatomy? Bro, that is the hardest question to ask. I don't know what you mean. You practice, I guess. Do a lot of observation. Uh, when it comes to anatomy, you have to really try and figure out a way to imagine like the different bits and parts in 3D, right? When you're drawing, like if you're a beginner especially, like it's hard to grasp the idea of thinking past what you can see, right? It's like thinking in only like one dimension, whereas when you want to draw, you really have to think about the pieces in a three-dimensional space, even if like they don't necessarily all show up, you know? If you don't like see it in the pose that you're drawing, and you still have to think about it because of the way it may interact and affect how another muscle or another bit of body looks. So you have to really think about how, like, really figure out the different bits of the body and how they work, how they shape, how they look in shape, how they interact with other bits around it. Like certain muscles, like for example, the shoulder goes above the bicep in like the top part, and like the how it interacts, how the shoulder interacts with the chest and like the back. Personally, I've been simplifying the body with cubes and cylinders. That helps to a certain degree, right? Because like you can, that gets you past the first stage, which is coming up with a pose. But when you're going into, when you're trying to take it further and then drawing the extra details, if you don't like actually practice the muscles, like the quote unquote anatomy, then you're gonna really struggle. Like the boxes and cylinders helps you get down the pose, right? The proportions, but it doesn't get you past that first step. So you could either do that by looking at real life, you know, there's like books about anatomy and muscles and whatever, or you can, one thing, not or, but like another thing you can do is look at other people's art and see how they simplify anatomy. Of course, you still need a little bit of that like real life knowledge, right? That real life like muscle knowledge before you can actually look at other people's art and see how they draw certain muscles and whatever. Also, thank you for the follow, Ayaki Blade and Sam Swoop. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, other artists, like once you get like a pretty baseline knowledge of anatomy, you could look at other artists to see how they simplify it, how they draw the certain muscles, right? Because like you sometimes, like one of the styles I see the most, or like you start to see certain trends show up, because even though people have different styles and whatnot, it's still based off the human body. So you're gonna see certain trends, like how, for like if I'm drawing an arm, for example, right? The muscle, the shoulder muscle will stick out, and then it'll like get thinner in the upper arm area, and then increase in size here near the forearm, and then you get your hand down here somewhere. So like there's certain like universal trends when it comes to muscle shapes and whatnot. You just gotta really like figure it out and look for it. It's one thing to like say look at art, and like look like study something, but like it's another thing to like really analyze it. Like make sure you know what you're looking at. Your art looks really good. I like your style. Thank you, Yaki Blade. Hope you enjoy your stay here. I've been drawing Dragon Ball characters since childhood, so I got some knowledge on muscles. The thing with Dragon Ball muscles, yeah, they're muscles, but they're like really weird too. They're like uniquely blocky in a way. Where if you're like going for a more natural like look, then Dragon Ball is not it, I'll say. When I think of like the Dragon Ball style, it's like it's super rigid and like the shapes are like super defined. Whereas like the real human body has like a lot more curvature and variations, if that makes sense. Man, I really like this song. May's neck looks too long. Yeah, I know. I see it. The thing is, like, her head is also like turned this way, both her neck and head. So like, it'll be weird as long as like she doesn't have a shirt, I think. Also, I could just sort of edit it as a little currently, because realistically, like her neck sort of like ends right here, which is still kind of long. Yeah, I'll fix it. Now that I'm looking at it, it still is long. Oh, I got this. You're so right. Yeah. Have you ever worked with 3D applications? No, not really. I want to though. Like if I'm going on this trend of making all my streaming assets by myself, I'd probably have to learn how to do 3D stuff if I'm gonna make a 3D model. Thank you for the follow, A3L is. Welcome to the stream. One source that you could use that boy is on Instagram. There's quite a couple. There's like a artist that I really enjoy watching, looking at. It's what's his at? It's like Taco and then a huge string of numbers. Taco 1704 on Instagram. He like basically posts a page from his art book for free on Instagram. It's just like you just can't really find things that you want. You have to scroll a bit to find like a specific thing that you're looking for, but it's a very good resource. He breaks down the it's not a real in-depth whatchamacallit. It's not like a real in-depth thing of anatomy, but it's like super simplified in a way I think makes it uh easy to understand. And also, after doing this, another artist that I really like looking at is Rhino Tuna because he he has a lot of muscle drawings. They're like super clear and defined, so I think those his art could like also really help with figuring out muscles and whatever. Yeah. And one more thing, on YouTube, there's this dude. What is his name again? Xskull, I think. Art tips. Xskull's art tips on YouTube. Yeah, this guy. I also like watching him. I think he, I don't want to say it in a weird way. Uh, he's still also like learning how to improve at art, but his knowledge, his actual knowledge of anatomy is a lot better than mine. So like even when I watch his videos, I still learn some stuff. My knowledge, my like what I know about anatomy is like almost purely vibes. So it's it's definitely nothing concrete. So like actually knowing how things work also helps a lot. Thank you for the follow back on Nano there. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's nice having someone like actually point out, because like art, when you get to like a certain point, it becomes like the knowledge and like the information gets more and more niche, right? And that like, for example, the interactions between like how the shoulder blade looks when it's like one angle compared to another. So like it's hard to sometimes like you just don't think about stuff. You can't really learn about something if you don't like think about it or like know what to look up. So it's good to have that like sort of like very specific information just given to you, which is what I think like Xcall does. Also, welcome to the stream, Red. I don't think I said hello to you yet. And of course, like don't burn yourself out on art. How I used to do it is I used to have an idea of what I wanted to draw, and then I would use that as like an opportunity to learn, right? So like I would rarely do like sit down and just like do art studies. Like I would find like a character that I want to draw and I have an idea in my head and then like incorporate those two together. So then it's more fun for me and not like boring. Like drawing some random body that I have like no connection with. Check fan art. Oh, dear. Dear, you here? Thank you, dear. Oh, man. You did the grayscale rendering too? Hold on, let me show you guys what I'm looking at. Look at this. Look at what deer made for me. Wow. He even did like the, I guess, comic boxes too. That is cool, man. Man, thank you for this, dear. Hold on. Look at that. I've been drawing boxes to help simplify my stuff. Right now, I'm drawing my favorite show to have fun and applying the stuff I learned so far. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See, as long as you're enjoying it, it makes it a lot easier. Thank you for the raid. Of course I would raid. What do you mean, thank you? I don't need a reason to raid you. Also, I didn't even think you were, at first I didn't even think you were gonna make art for me. Until like I saw it on Wookie's stream. I was like, oh, right, he was doing that thing. I didn't mean to give you more work. I was made to hit in America. What does that even mean? I don't know, but I really vibe with the song. Was made to hit in America. I got a question about digital art if you don't mind. Sure. Yeah, hit me. I really don't mind answering questions. It's good practice for me. Really helps me make sure I know what I'm talking about. I wanted to try out digital draw, but I don't know if I should start with an iPad or a drawing tablet. I don't know how it is drawing on a tablet. Like, is it like a tablet with a screen, or is it like a mouse tablet, you think? Because those two things would be different as well. Like the ones where you have to like look at the screen while moving your hand. I'm like sure that would be like quite a learning curve to figure out. Oh my god, where's my mind at for a second? And you drew I thought that was left person's boob, but to be fair, it's late at night. If it's late, I sure you should go to sleep then. I wouldn't want you to mess up your sleep schedule just to watch. I want to learn animation. I heard using stuff on computers is pretty important. If it's animation, then regardless, I think you should like stick to PC. I think the animation applications on iPad are just not there yet. Like I know that they released Procreate Dreams, but it's still, from what I remember, it still has like a lot of stuff to figure out. Whereas animation on PC, like it's animation apps on PC is like a lot. It's like already like grounded. It's good, right? If it's for illustration, I have an iPad just for it's convenient. And I use it outside of drawing too, so like that makes it, you know, more, that like boosts its value to me personally. If you get a tablet, get the paper-like screen protector. It gives you the alt-like texture pen when you use a pen, otherwise it feels weird. I don't use a texture I don't use a screen textured screen protector. That is true. Thank you for the follows, Sleeping Now and Sanya Cactus. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I draw straight on like the smooth screen. I've had plenty of time to get used to the feeling. So how do you do it? I've been drawing it like this for years. I just got used to it. It helps that I don't know, I just don't really touch real like traditional drawing anymore. Like I don't really have a real connection to that paper feeling. But yeah, if you're doing animation, maybe look for maybe like stick to computer stuffs, computer applications. If it was like strictly illustration, then I would be like whatever like is more convenient for you. But if like animation is something you actually want to do, I would I don't know, think about not getting the iPad. I had to ditch a tablet for my PC because the feel was just so off. Yeah, it's just one thing. It's just something you gotta get used to. One benefit is that the pen nibs don't like get the pen nibs don't mess up when I draw. I've been using the same one for I don't know years. Whereas when you use that pen like that paper texture screen protector, your pencils, the pencil nibs go from this to like this, and that's like, ugh, what even is that? I remember like seeing someone like post their pen nib on Instagram and looking like that for the first time. I was like, how does that even happen? I didn't even know that was possible. Yeah, it's just like a huge flat surface. Do I make comics or manga? I don't have anything serialized. Everything you see on Instagram is stuff I've made for fun. I don't have anything like serious, like official, if that's what you mean. Ayaki. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, it's just like all like fun little silly ideas. It just grinds down with strong like that, right? I'm afraid like if I grind too hard with my pencil, it's gonna ruin the screen. Which is why at some point I got a screen protector. But for a good bit, I did it. I did not, which is surprising. It's kind of surprising how my screen didn't get more messed up. It stayed pretty good. I'm gonna have to draw this girl's booba. I guess that's alright. Trying to think about how it would interact with like the contact here. Mm. Do I use CSP or Procreate? I use Procreate for everything. I'm a Procreate only Andy. It is Booba. Yeah, this is like the pits here. This is gonna be Booba. I noticed that those who only start with digital lack a certain manual sensitivity. I don't know if I can explain it myself. I don't know. I don't think so. I think a couple of drawing. I think most, especially when it comes to line art, most stuff like can transfer pretty easily with a little bit of like, with a little window to get used to it. Of course, like coloring and rendering are gonna be different, but line art and whatever, I think most of those skills transfer over pretty decently. Drawing Booba feels so awkward because I know it's just anatomy, but people online make it weird. I don't know. I've gone whatever about it. I used to feel that way. That's like why a lot of the characters when I started drawing earlier back in the day, I was really like conservative about how like what body types I would draw. At this point, it's like, bro, everything's fair game. Even for the manga, how do you do the screen tones? So for screen tones, there's like two ways of doing it for me. Um, Let me see if I could find one. Let's go with this. So for screen tones, uh, first of all, you could download brushes, right? Or like make your own. Depends. Where's mine's? Somewhere in here. Yeah, I have like a couple of. I think I messed some of them up though. So like the settings and whatever. But I have like a couple of brushes that I just for half tones. Yeah, I messed them up because they used to be able to like interact with one another in a way that I liked. But now they're like the sizes are all over the place. Yeah, but that's one way of doing it. Another way on Procreate, there's a tool that allows you. Let me see if I can demonstrate this properly. There's a tool on Procreate that allows you to halftone a layer itself. So like depending on how dark it is, like determines how close the balls are. I don't know how the dots are to one another, right? And there's like different variations as well. So this is like something I did with the comic too. I would set the shape, like I would manually draw in the color and then turn it into a halftone layer. Like for example, I would draw the hair in a flat color and then apply a halftone of like whether it be the brush version or the layer version. I would just like slap it on there. And that's how I do it. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Alex Art Me. Welcome to the stream. I hate people who critique for boobs being too round and not looking like RL. I mean, it's certain preferences. I don't know, Maggie. I don't know if I would say I like the super round shape in in the chest region. But you do you, man. I think it's I guess it could be annoying for you, but you shouldn't be too mad when if like if someone's critiquing you in that way, especially if they don't know you personally. Like just don't get too upset. I want to get started and make a real useful small investment. Look at the book, The Animated Survival Kit, which has everything you need to know about 2D animation. Then from there you can range over from any. Oh. Yeah, Procreate has a lot of weird features. It is like very good at doing the bare minimum, but it also has like some weird like nice features too. Like just like play around with all of it, right? Then like cuz like the nice thing about digital is like you could just apply the effect, and then if you don't like it, you could just undo it. So just like play around with everything. At some point you'll get a better idea and you'll like go out of your way to use a tool instead of like haphazardly tossing something on until it looks good. I just browse slash learn art a lot. I think you should just like do your own thing, man. Like why browse Reddit? Unless like you like being angry, you know? You like getting upset. In which I would say, I don't know, maybe find a better hobby that's more healthy. I think you should calm down, Maggie. I think yours it's like good. The definition of good art is super subjective. I think you should chill out. People like different things. It's all right. Don't worry about them. Hello, welcome back, Brand. And today is a weirdly dark day outside for me. So it feels like a lot. Oh no, because the time changed, didn't it? Right. I forgot about daylight savings. I was like, why is it so dark already? Yeah, I'm glad you like the way I draw noses. I shoot, but like don't look at this one. I am still struggling. It looks so wrong to me. Like on her face. Like I don't know what it is. I don't know what I can do to fix it. The daylight changed for me a days ago? Oh, I see. Hi, what's in the box? What's in the box? You mean the one on my back? It's a cube. It's not hollow. I only use Procreate now, but I always miss the screen tone tool on CSP. Maybe I can try it now. And yeah, the thing with Procreate is like they don't save your settings, right? Which sucks. You had to manually, if you want to do the same thing, the same effect on two different layers, you had to manually do it. That's like one of the. I wish I didn't have to do that. I'm sure, like I think on CSP, from what I know, maybe I'm wrong. I think the half tones and whatever are like a lot better over there. Like I'm not sure if this is real or not, or maybe I just made this up. But you can adjust the half tone after you already placed it. I think. If you can't, I'm wrong. But if you can, that just sounds so good. Your art is amazing. Thank you, Jazz. I really appreciate that. I think I'm gonna leave the stream now. So thank you, thank you for sticking around, Hero. Have a good rest of your day. Procreate just fits the iPad so well. CSP is so busy. I think CSP is like any other drawing application. Procreate is like sort of unique in the way that they adjusted the interface, so it's like super user friendly. But the thing with other art programs is that once you understand one of them, you sort of like understand all of them. But the was it? I guess the barrier of entry is a lot higher. I need a CO crying emo. Yeah, that one's the puppy eyes is like a very niche. I was like when I designed that or made that emo, it was supposed to be like work as this crying emo, but I don't think it does that part good enough. So I have something planned. But like at some point I want to make an actual crying emo. Hey, don't try to don't try to what is that? What is that? Maggie? Come on, man. Not in the public chat. You can keep that to yourself. You're just like you're like too open about these things, Maggie. It's just like you're too open. Like maybe in certain places it's all right, but like come on, there's like a lot of people of different backgrounds in here. You don't know, you can't know their like tolerances. Just be a little more normal. Being homophobic, no, I'm being look, just gotta chill out, man. It's very popular still, unfortunately. What is? See, I know you've been struggling, but this drawing is super good. Thank you. Didn't you say you were gonna do work on some assignments, Kimmy? What happened to that? You should go to sleep, Ice Shoe. Don't like stay up just to watch the stream. Like there's always another day, you know? You have a character design assignment. That sounds cool, man. Let me see if anyone's like posting more clothing in the Discord. Oh, Unicorn cooked with some of these outfits. Jesus, they're really nice, man. I'm not happy with how Giga's face looks in here right here. I am not happy whatsoever. Maybe I could just what if I just do it again? Like just this entire part from scratch. Maybe I just need to redo it. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. You should make them kiss. No, it's not that type of drawing. Do, 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 do. I mean, there's like, I don't think you necessarily have to be in an art school to have art classes. You know, like my college has like teaches almost everything. Thank you for the follow, about 15 ducks. Welcome to the stream. Of course, I didn't take any of the art courses because I'm not trying to learn art from from school. Skillshare? I don't think I would either. From learn from I don't think I would use Skillshare either. Why are you teaching color theory? I don't want to learn that. I think you should learn that though. If not from class, maybe from something at some point. I don't know color theory. Actually, I've learned it 5 times. Doesn't that mean the assignments will be easy then? If you've already learned it? Why is May's face just so large? Had to be so large, man. You guys are having a whole discussion. I can't really talk about that. I have no experience with art teachers. Sounds like you guys are having so much. We had so much fun though. Thank you for the follow, Tiny Pinwheel. Welcome to the stream. Mm-hmm. You officially fell asleep. You should just go to sleep, man. Hello, hope you're doing well. What are you working on today? Okay, Tiny Pinwheel. What I'm working on is just like a little OC illustration. Let me see if I could show you the whole thing that I have so far. Yeah, it's like an old sketch that I had just like sitting around for a really long time. Probably like for the good part of a year now. Here's how it looked before. Like the my very first initial like concept for this drawing. Like way back in the day. I wonder when I made this canvas actually. November 2nd. Oh, it's actually been a year. When when a lot time. What is it's that time isn't real. Time isn't real. It's like legitimately been straight up a year since I made this sketch. Jesus Christ. I didn't even I thought it was like 6 months at most. And then at some point I like touched back on it again. And now I'm just like trying to make it look good. Do, 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 do. Oh, I gotta like do something interesting with their nails too, right? Can't like do like regular old like boring nails. I'm a nail tech. I gotta do something cool with them. Don't think about it, Kimmy. This dude's just weird. Chill out, man. Chill out, Maggie. What's wrong with you? Stop talking about. Stop talking about that stuff, man. Also, an ad is starting very soon, so be prepared for that. Oh, I know like this might be a little too much actually. I know there's like a certain style of nails that like makes the nail like super wide and the end. Maybe sometimes they'll have like white French tips and then I don't know like glitter or whatever. Maybe I'll do that. Or maybe that's like too much. Duck nails. I mean, it is like interesting. Oh, did you did your sub run out, Kimmy? It's not nice to make fun of people to people's financial situations, Maggie. It's not cool to flex. Mm. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the gifted sub, Maggie. Thank you, thank you. I don't know what facial expression I want to give her. So, how do you break down the torso? How do I break down the torso? Usually I go like draw like the chest area, and then the ab, the middle part. I don't know, belly button goes here somewhere. The crotch. I don't know what these, the hips, I guess. And then somewhere here, like the arms, the chest connects to the shoulders here somewhere. That's how you draw. That's how I draw a torso. And if like depends on like how muscular they are, you can add more muscles too. I still don't have a good grasp of that. Thank you for the follow, Gree Monkey One. Welcome to the stream. This is easier than all the tutorials I watched on my life. No, it's not easy, I trust. I could only like toss it out like that because like I've done it multiple times. Thank you for the follow, Zen. Welcome to the stream. What up? What up, Steve? Steve Nellis. Also, this is like one angle, right? It's of course changes depending on what angle you're drawing it from. But like if we like to simplify without all the crazy stuff, usually it's just like, right, just like connecting the lines. So I have like that initial torso area or like the chest area, then like the hips, and then you just connect them in the middle. Usually I like have an idea of the center line as well. Yeah, the thing with the way I draw, it's like super fluid. I don't have like a super rigorous or like a super, what's the word I'm trying to think of? Concrete process. Like if you've ever like seen me draw a face, right? Like I work off like these weird like blob like these weird blobs, potatoes essentially, with like a plus as like some sort of indicator of the direction they're facing. What you drawing? I'm drawing just like some OC art. Just some like nice, hopefully cool art of my characters in like cool outfits. So like this is one of them that I'm trying to draw right here. And then this is the other one over here. Just like trying to draw them in like outfit out like that's different from their original design. Because I think that's kind of fun. Just got reminded of that time Pete got rated CL. Yeah, that's a once in a lifetime opportunity. I can give you the link. I don't know. I'm not the link, but like the title. But I let me tell you, if you ask me what this song is called, I would not know. There you go. Just like put that in like some in like YouTube or something. See a when request stream? I don't know. I do not know. Yeah, Violet Evergarden is a super pretty anime to watch. I wonder what Kyo Annie's cooking up next though. I wonder if they even have anything lined up. IB, hello, Red. You be what? And look at I just like checked the Discord. Someone's been studying their boxes, bro. Let me tell you, I've never done a box study in my life. It's just so boring, bro. I don't know. The idea just like does not strike any interest. I think I made her forehead too big. It was like kind of the point, but like it's too big. Man, this drawing is really going nowhere. I guess that's all right for now. At least with this pose, the twin tail, like you get to see both the twin tails, which is kind of nice. I'll be back. See you later, Rat. The forehead is perfect. Look, I'll increase the size for you. Just for you. Also, like the cool thing that I'm like imagining with this drawing is that I'll be able to sort of like have a more realistic feel in terms of like details and whatnot. Because when I'm designing these characters, like I'm striving for like efficiency or like optimization and like really focusing on the shapes and whatnot of like especially like in the hair, the clothes, and everything else. But with this particular illustration, I'm hoping to maybe sort of have like more like elements that wouldn't usually make it in a design drawing, if that makes sense. There's certain like elements that work in real life that don't work in like drawing like a 2D character design. And maybe I'll hopefully try to bring some of that out in this drawing. See, I like that a lot better already, kinda. Yeah. How's drawing on an iPad? Is it comfortable? It is for me. I've been drawing on my iPad for like 4 or 5 years ish at this point. It is. I have a very bootleg stand for it, but it's been working, man. Let me tell you. I have a like phone case that someone gifted me off Amazon. This is how it looks. Let me try to like replicate it as best as I can. So there's like two little like hooks down here. I'm sure like maybe you've seen this before, right? So like usually it's like big enough just for like a phone to like sit right here and then like charge down here. But what I do is like I slap my iPad on top of this thing. But it's heavy, right? And then like I apply pressure on my hand against the screen. So like it would either slide this phone stand would either slide or like get pushed down. So to circumvent that, I have like a 5 pound like dumbbell between like going through the phone case or like the phone holder. So like when I apply pressure on my screen, it doesn't move. This is how it looks. And this is my setup. That is how I draw. I have mine propped up on my keyboard. Yeah, I tried to have it as vertical as possible. So like I don't like break my neck that much when I'm drawing. Like I used to have it propped up against a tissue box, I think, but the angle was too it was like it would slide too much. This has been working for me for quite a long time. I have no issues. Like no neck pain. It's like mainly just from the way I sit. Like not from me looking down or whatever. Mainly just like if I had like any physical problems when it comes to drawing, it's just like my lower back. I sit with my both legs on the chair, and for like long periods of time, like if I'm drawing for long periods of time, that like it catches up. Like I don't feel it in the moment, but the moment I stop, like the everything, it just starts hurting. I'd be too focused while drawing sometimes. A good and bad thing. Another thing, like sometimes I'll do like unintentionally. It doesn't happen every time, but when I'm focused, I like super clench my teeth. And like depending on what I'm doing or working on, it could be for a really long time. At the moment like I'm done, I can and like can finally relax, bro, my mouth just like is sore. It's like why why? Just like hits all at once. Just something like I don't like pay attention to while I'm doing it. Luckily, it's been a while since it happened, but I'm just hoping it doesn't happen again. Because I can't imagine that to be good for your mouth or like your teeth in general. Like having that much pressure for that long. I guess I'm like kinda lucky. It happens like fairly rarely. You too, All Star. Oof, it sucks, man. I sit my Cintiq 13-inch on my lap. I don't think that's. How do you sit? Do you just like? You just do you like look down or like are you like leaning back like on a? Are you like reclined? You know, both of them which I don't think sound healthy for you. Like I can imagine like you sitting in a chair, like it's like head down like this, drawing like this, which is not good. Or like if you're sitting in a chair, maybe you're drawing like this, which I also wouldn't imagine to be good. Mine, I like push my lips inward and squeeze unintentionally. Oh, that feels uncomfortable. Mine's I just like clench. Just yeah, I hope it sure is comfortable in the moment, but I hope you find a more comfortable position that isn't as harmful long term. You know what I mean? We gotta keep drawing for as long as we can. Can't let health effects stop us. So, if I were to draw you, can I draw you with a bowl cut covering your eyes? Sure. Do whatever you want, man. I know like some people have like restrictions on how they want their like characters or OCs to be drawn. I genuinely don't care. Personally. For me, like fan art is fan art. Maybe I won't like post it on the wall depending on what it is, but like someone putting it like going out of their way to spend time to draw something, you know, I appreciate it. Even if it is weird. And maybe I just haven't really gotten the weird stuff yet. So I'm like I just don't know how strange it could get. You said that last time and now someone I don't think that's my problem though, Kimmy. I don't see how that's my fault. Damn. Just try to give them clothes now, I guess. Actually, I think I need to make her head a little bit bigger. When did May's face get so long? Yeah, when did this? Why did she look so strange? Confused. Thank you for the follow, Boo Clef. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, like her face is just entirely different. Hold on. When did that happen? Hold on, I'm just gonna steal it from this drawing here. Not sure when that happened at all. And paste. Whoops. I just lost my motivation to draw. That sucks. But if you don't feel like drawing, maybe just don't. You know, take a break, do something else. Oh, I see what happened. I see how her face went changed now. It's like looking at the whatchamacallit, the time lapse replay. I just like accidentally cut a piece into her face and moved it in. No wonder. Mystery solved. The grind never stops, but like what's the point of the grind if you're not happy with it? If you're not having fun doing it? You should like be careful like pacing yourself, What might end up happening is like you draw for a long time, then like you wake up burnt out for like I don't know a month, and then it's like you're not drawing anyways. Alright, now let's try to give him clothes. I hope I can be like PewDiePie and continue my streak for a year. I think that's a fine goal to have, but like don't force yourself to draw every single day. Or at least like don't be hard on yourself if you miss a day, you know? Like I know that's like a sometimes like a wall that's people who work out face. Like people who do New Year's resolutions is like I'm gonna go do this for the entire year, and then they miss a day. Suddenly they don't feel like doing it anymore. It's like, oh man, I already ruined my goal. There's no point in keep on doing it. It's like as long as you don't be too hard on yourself if you fail, it'll be all right. Just like do it. Just keep on doing it. Just roll past the day. Alright, let's try to do clothing. Let's like mess around. They've been naked for too long. With the exception of Giga's boots. I don't have like a real idea of what clothes yet. I'm just like checking the Discord and plopping it down, see how I like it. If Fatu, bro, coming in clutch is all I'm saying. Everyone has such a nice fashion taste compared to me. See, it's good to ask for help. Good night, dear. Hope you have a good sleep. Good night, good night. What song is this? This is BIOS by Hiroyuki Sawano. Yeah, yeah, just like BIOS. Just Google it. Yes. Hiroyuki Sawano. There you go. Yeah, no problem. Have fun. Man, I like the thing with like some of these outfits is that they're so cool, but they don't fit in this illustration, right? Like I'm seeing like this super cool pair of like shorts, but like if I did like give her like for example give her these shorts, you would barely be able to see the gloriousness of them, right? They would be all obscured by the angle. Same with May. Like I can't give her super cool pants because like 50% of it is gonna be covered up, which is a shame. But I'll keep these for later, for different use cases. Thank you for the follow, Koba Secundario. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. This one cool, like sort of like crop top thing, like a little bit of like a window slit here. That's kind of neat. I'm afraid it might be a little too boring though, in this pose at least. Seal has bangers? Of course I do. And like I'm glad that people have different aesthetics in the, they gave me like a bunch of different aesthetics to work with too. The Giga could be a little bit more edgy compared to May's outfits. Are any of CO's OCs in relationships? Currently no. There are like a lot of setups that I have in my brain, but like currently, not really. When I mean currently, I mean like there's like nothing to them. Like actually, there's nothing, like there's like no concrete story. But they do have relations with one another. But no like relationships. No confirms. Thank you, Koke, for this the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hmm. Yeah, I want to do fishnets. I don't know. See, I got a brilliant idea. Hear me out. I will DM you. I'm scared. I'm scared of your ideas, Maggie. Yeah, let's go with a more poppy look for May. What is this? This is so cute. Why didn't I get this? Actually, I just like downloading certain clothing designs into my brain right now. Thank you for the follow, Chaman6. Welcome to the stream. Some of these are so cool. What the heck? Oh, I do not know what you're saying. I don't want to even try to say that, Koba. I'm sorry. Hold on, but I'll Google Translate it though. The drawing is nice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What time is it? It's 6:18. It's only 6, bro. It feels so weird. It's so dark. I'm not used to this. It's only 6. But they think we are. We run away together to somewhere, don't remember country. Because not because it matters and other. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never heard of this meme before. What was I doing? Right. Google. Gotta go, it's 2 a.m. I'll see you later, Yukimo. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Yeah, yeah. If it was that late, you should have just left, Yuki. I'm glad you stayed around. Yeah, hope to see you next time. Yeah, good night, good night. Maybe the fishnets is a decent idea. Idea. A little bit of asymmetry goes a long way. Now I usually sleep so late. Yeah, same actually. I say I go to sleep at 12, but that's when I lay in bed, right? And then it takes me like 2 hours to go to sleep because I'm just like watching YouTube videos. Does your chat take links? It does, but maybe not. Maybe like don't try. Okay, you did anyways. I say I go to sleep and then end up reading manhwas until 5 a.m. Oh man, we all got the same illness. We're all suffering in the same ways. I say I go to sleep and then I pull up AO3. Oh, what are you reading there? I'm not sure how I would implement that though. There's a lot of frames, you know? It is a funny video though. I will pay. Yeah, I don't take money. Unless it's from the money that Twitch gives me from you guys watching my ads. Well, that would have been a perfect segue into an ad break, but that comes in like 8 minutes. It's not that time yet. It is not the top of the hour. What was I doing? I was trying to figure out clothing. Right. Yeah, it's not the top of the hour, so there's no ad break. Break. Thing is, I don't know how. A lot of these models in these drawings are like super slim. Not sure how good these outfits will look here. Also, like May, how do I even put clothes like cool, nice looking clothes on May? Most of her body is obscured. What could I possibly give her? COD use Pinterest? No, that's why I'm asking you guys for help. to give me your Pinterest images. Because I'm not using Pinterest. I'm letting you guys do it for me. Why not? I feel like it's just what is it? I just don't want to start. I feel like I could get lost in it too easily. Usually for like most of my stuff, I like Instagram and like Twitter, whatever is enough usually. Enough material, but like this is more of like a niche topic that I don't save a lot of images for. So like fashion and whatever. So that's when I ask you guys for help. Most of the stuff I save are like cool characters, like designs or like interesting shapes. Like characters drawn with like really satisfying shapes. Like how like looking at ways people simplify the anatomy. And if I like it, I'll save it. Maybe like I'll implement some portion of that. Not enough stuff about fashion. See you later, Maggie. Have a good drawing session, I guess. Although it is night for you, why drawing? Isn't it? Isn't it like the middle of the night for you? Or is it morning? I think I gotta nerf May a little bit. I think she's just too big. In like one specific regard. Oh no, I was drawing directly on the layer. Oh man. I'm gonna erase here. Actually, that'll just undo it. Yeah, I made it way too large here. This is just so much better. It's 10. I don't know what you're talking about. $5:30? Is that what time it is for you, All Star? You mean like 5:30 in the afternoon, right? And like in the morning? Right? You say And it sucks because like there's not much I can do for May's design here. But it's hard to give her something. I hate this pose I made. I don't know what I want it to look like. Hmm. I guess you could just keep trying, you know? Maybe look up a reference for poses. You have the coolest collar ever. Collar. Let's try this one. Hmm. 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 Maybe something like that. Just trying to have like an idea of what this will maybe look like ultimately. It's like having like very whatever values. Oops, I forgot to connect a line. Welcome back from the ads. I don't really like how the shoulder here looks too revealing. Like if the leg wasn't in the way, it'd probably look fine. But you can't really see where the sleeve starts, and I don't really like that. So maybe I can, I don't know. I don't like that either, actually. Do do do. Hello, Baron. Welcome to the stream. Oh, wait, this is just giving me a good idea. Like, unintentionally, but like, having like a little bit of green around the eyes would look really nice too, I think. Just like something that, oh, I do like that quite a bit. Thank you, accident. Didn't even like mean for that to happen, but it looks kind of good. Like that green makeup look there. Yeah, doesn't like the green around the eyes look so nice? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's a little too much here. But not in the whites for sure, yeah, but see how drawn you so weird? Wasn't that the goal? Or maybe I'm like misremembering. I've drawn you like Rock Lee, Jesus. Not Rock Lee. Mm. The song sounds so familiar, but I can't remember where it's from. I don't think it's from anything, but it is a fairly popular song, I think. I don't know, you can Google that. And maybe you'll find what you're looking for. Thank you for the follow, Kobe Bree. Welcome to the stream. Not exactly. I don't know what I'm doing anymore at this point. You know what? Suddenly I know what I'm doing. Suddenly I feel like I know what I'm doing. That's crazy. I kind of like that. Maybe don't want the dark parts to be darker and more blue. You know what? This is just like a preliminary coloring, you know? It doesn't even matter. It shouldn't even matter too much what I do in this step. I'm trying to go for like this cool, like shiny prismatic color. It is it's hard to do manually. So I was trying to like crank some values on the curves. Sometimes it works. So how do you draw shoes? I don't know how to explain it. Shoes are just like one of the hardest things to draw, in my opinion. I don't have fun drawing them. Mm, holographic sounds about right too. Hmm. Not sure what to do about her horn since it is like dark. I'm not sure how well that would fit together with her clothes. Should have probably thought about this before. Has he drank water yet? Who are you talking to? Me? Put a sticker? I could. You? I have. Actually, I will in a second. Give me a second. I'll drink water. Dip it in glitter. Let's try that. Uh, what's like the closest thing to glitter that I have? Like that? A little. Usually I'm not one to draw like small details like glitter. But maybe it could work here. Ooh, kind of like that. Coves, man, coves. It's all about the coves. It's all about the coves. That's what that's what I'm talking about. Again, this is still like the sketch point. So when I actually paint it, I'll have to clean it, figure out a way to clean it up somehow. There's something I want to fix about May's expression here, but it's alright. So these are just still preliminary sketches, it's fine. At some point I merged all these layers, I guess it is what it is. Didn't mean to do that. Do, 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 do. Hello, Red. Welcome to the stream. Did I say that already? I don't remember. Hello, hello. Oh, no wonder, bro. I didn't merge these. I was like, what's going on? There you go. Um, mhm. How do I draw these MF shoes? I don't even know. I can't even see where the shoes are really. What if you just get rid of them? I don't know. Trying to break my neck to see what I'm looking at. It's like I don't know I don't know what I'm looking at. Mm-hmm. Shio's advice: one, vibe it out; two, get rid of it; but three, we gotta go bald. I can't tell, but Kimmy, I can't tell the angle of the shoes from what I'm looking at. I don't. Is that like a drawer or like a closet or what? What? Trying to. I can't see what angle you're drawing the shoes at. Where the what? Where the shoes even are? It's meant to be G mass. Yeah, I'm like I can't. I'm trying to see what you see, but like I can't see it. Oh, this like toggle movement looks so unnatural to me. I don't know if you guys feel any weirdness right now from my model's movements. What does GMAS mean? Supposed to mean? Like are the shoes? Oh, what? That's the wrong. Are they like going forward like this, or are those like the back of the shoes? Because there's a bunch of vertical lines, so I'm assuming those are like pants. Maybe. The sketch isn't very clear. Also, got to figure out what shoes to give May here. What shoes do I give? Shoes slash pants. Mm. Mm. Can you give May the snoots? What does that mean? What are snoots? What are snoots? Snoots. Oh, the snail boots. Absolutely not, bro. What? No, no, no. I remember now. No, no, no. No, no, no. Bro, what are those? They're so alien. Bro, I'm legit I'm gonna save that image, not for the boots, but for the texture. That could be helpful for my character design. My 3.0's character design right there. The question is like, I feel like, do I give her the whatchamacallit, the holographic shoes, or do I stick to, or do I give it like just black shoes? Both don't really feel like they fit, is the thing. The black shoes look kind of dumb. But the holographics any better? Actually, they do kind of look better. Give it like stark contrast shoes, like a flat saturated color or something. Ooh. Ooh, I don't. Am just going down the yellow brick road. Maybe if I do like those like knee-high boots and make them also holographic, that could be maybe cool. Perchance. I don't know. I'm not a fashion guy. What do I know about anything? Oh, then May has hair, like still has hair too that I gotta draw. That's like another thing that I didn't know how to do, right? I could give it a braid, like a super long braid, maybe. Okay. Someone added me in the Discord. This angle. Well, you if you got that angle, Kimmy, then I think you got the you know how to draw it then, right? You got a reference right there. I mean, what am I missing? Well, if I go like around like this, I can cover the shoe. I could cover the foot. Then I won't have to deal with it. Big brain. I realized I could have referenced it. Yeah, you but this shoe still looks nasty, but the shoes still look nasty, but they're both in the right angle. Do you have like a design of the shoe, what the shoes should look like? If you have If you have like the design for the shoes, can you post them as well, or are those like straight up the shoes that you're trying to draw right now? I guess is the question. Can't help you if I don't know what the shoes are supposed to look like. Then I do know, then I do have the design of this shoes. So can I see them then? I think I got this. Okay, if you think so, then good luck. Good luck. Going to. I gotta change the time on my clock. Every time I look at it, it's like, oh, it's later than usual. It's like, no, it's not. I just didn't change the time yet. Oh, my legs. Ah, my legs. They've been bent for so long. Ah, I gotta stretch. Jesus. Do, 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 do. Legs can't handle the weight. Yeah, I guess. Yep. That's definitely it. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna stop missing leg day shoot. I'm missing every day, Kimmy. I don't exercise at all. Have I shown you guys? I don't know, like in the when I started the stream, I showed this off a little bit. But if you don't follow my Instagram, this is something I showed off in one of my stories, like last nightish. Yeah, something I've been working on for like a couple of days ish. Not doing anything with it yet, but it is fun to play around with. You like the yeah, I do too. The double collar, it's kind of stupid, but I like it because it is stupid. Yeah. This is like a this is definitely like a weird design where it's like a I'm not sure how to explain it. It's like one of those like across the shoulder the chest sort of like button up things, but also combined with like a collar. Usually from what I've seen, they're like very like small collars like this usually. This is how it usually looks, right? Or whatever. But I went with like a really strange combination. And I think it looks kind of, sort of. Yeah, this is like one of the things that I like the most as well. Like sort of combining the ropes. Wait, if I find it here. So like combining like the red ropes with the talismans into like a single trinket. And I think that's kind of cool. Same here. Still like keeping the red ropes, but a slightly more intricate, detailed, nicer design. And like trying to find ways to keep the X's in there. The antenna look like two pizza slices, right? Yeah. Anyways, it is getting late for me. Sorry I couldn't stream the full 7 hours. It's only been 5. But yeah, I'm gonna end stream here. Oh, good morning, Omo. Like I gotta I'm hungry. It's I'm hungry. I gotta go eat. Anyways, here's what I'm gonna raid. I was like looking for people to raid for a bit. Here's I'm gonna raid this person. Yeah, sorry, Omo. Bad timing, you know. But I'm gonna go eat now. Acquire sustenance. Thank you everyone who stuck around and hanged out. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I stream every Sunday and Thursday about the same time. So yeah, see you guys again hopefully. Bye bye.